Yo, how's it going, everyone? Hope you're having a wonderful day, guys. Also, what a banger to start the day with, huh? I would say let's get right into the game, right into the challenge. Let's see how Punto is gonna be. Okay, but first... +5 arrow. Okay, here we go. Much better. Oh, I will say I like the engine. I like the sound of the engine. I'm low-key curious to see how it's gonna handle, especially in the early game, because, like, it's not necessarily, like, towards the end, all cars handle the same. You still have front wheel, rear wheel, all-wheel drive cars, and the Lotus is very light boy, and, for example, the Evo and the Subaru are heavy AF. Plus, I mean, there's also the Lambos, who... or which... Nope. And normally just end up having their own stuff. No. Or I can just... Okay. I got that wrong. Where... their nose is so low... I can just, you know... go under cop cars. That's what I meant. Because I think I might find myself sneezing a few times. But that's allergies for you. I would also say that before I do Sonny later, I'm actually gonna go and get the upgrades. Oh, that Audi TT to the left of me has such a beautiful paint color. I'm not joking, that's a beautiful color. Like, I'm pretty sure when I was a kid, I would always go for that type of green. Like that bordering on neon green. It was so beautiful, man. Little knocked out. Lap one down. Oh yeah. And the thing is, what I would pretty much say we're getting, I think, an engine now, but we'll have to see how much of a delta it makes. Obviously, we'll get even more parts after we defeated Sonny, but How that's gonna help the car remains to be seen, and of course, I am currently not super optimistic about this guy, about this car defeating Earl first try. Like Earl race 1, I would say, yeah, that's easy. But Earl race 2, there's only one car I know of which can handily defeat Earl, and that's a developer car. Who knows, maybe also the M3 and the Corvette. I see good odds for those two as well. Okay, please no cops. 2 races in a row with TT. That is nice. That is very nice. Man, I can't wait to drive that car. I can't wait. Because in what I'm gonna call Season 1 of Need for Speed Most Wanted many cars, the Audi TT was probably my favorite car. Like, it had a solid start, it was obviously faster than the starter cars, but good lord, it just handled like it was on rails. Like, it was that good. I think even pursuits were good with that car. And I think, like, if I'm going by the car lot, I believe, we are probably gonna have, like, 2 cars, like 2 Audis, back to back, and then we're gonna have a Supra. And I'll be honest, I'm not looking forward to the Supra. I'm not looking forward to the Supra. Okay, let me see. We got cops. Yet. Okay, it doesn't have to be bad. We can do a quick escape. Not the end of the world. Okay, one guy died. That's good. Like, if we are losing a bit of time here, that's completely fine by me. I was low-key hoping that when I pull, you're just gonna go there. I think one of the cop cars is having a stroke. Yeah, but car field slide. Field slide. We have to see how that's gonna go. How did they not die? What? What if they survived? They just won't die, will they? Okay, I'm starting to understand why those cops freaked out. Oh, thank you.
Remaining units, be advised, vehicle went BCB, eastbound on State Street.
Yeah, we're gonna go and buy the car upgrades, because I don't think we have enough speed right now, enough horsepower to comfortably hit the photo. I'll happily get proven wrong, though. Oh, especially we don't have top speed. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be much better. We got NOS? No, that's Sony. Oh, that's never gonna freak me out. That's never gonna overwhelm me. Oh, much better. Oh boy. That is like worlds better already. Okay, let's see. Yep, Sony's gonna nuke us on the start. That's fine. Also, if we win your car, we're gonna sell it. I don't make rules. I need the money right now. I'm gonna check something real quick. Yeah. I forgot I don't have my FPS cap on. A good thing I caught that early on, huh? Oh, Sony, what are you doing? That used to be way more competitive on Xbox. Or am I just that much better of a driver? I don't think so. Like, even 14, 15-year-old me perfected these racing lines. So... No, actually, no, I didn't. Especially because I was a big guy when it came to Oh, you don't need brakes. They only slow you down. Yeah, you need brakes in this game. I thought it was a myth as well, but let me tell you. You are not gonna make some corners here if you don't apply brake. There we go. Race 1 down. Wonder how long or how far I'm gonna get today. Yeah, the starts on this car are absolutely awful. I think like the other thing is also gonna be how is the Punto gonna hold up in pursuits, and it being a front-wheel drive car, I think. And I feel like being relatively lightweight doesn't bode well, I'm gonna be honest. It's probably gonna be better than the Supra and the Lotus, but entirely honest, I don't have high hopes for this car. In racing, yeah, it already feels much better than the Lexus. It actually agrees to hit 200. Like, that's all I want. That's all I want. Sonny down. Let's see if we get his car. I'm gonna pick... Okay, thank you, Mouse. I was gonna complain about you bullying me, but... I'll take that. Now, Tess. I'm gonna quickly do this, sell the... Nope. Oh, that gear shift. Oh. Oh. Ho, ho. Beautiful. Like, we are talking a beautiful sound, in my opinion. Like, that roar. Great in the nostalgia. Do we get brakes? We get race brakes. See it. Turbo, probably it has, and same most likely for tires. Yeah. Boom. How many race wins do we need for? Let's start with this one. Holy shit! That was an awful start. That start was freaking awful. I'm starting to remember why I honestly raged a bit as a kid, or like as a 19-year-old, not a kid anymore, when doing races against Black Lives 13, Vic for example. Because like I always use the Punto as a starter. And you just get nuked, destroyed, obliterated of the start line. It's not even funny. I was gonna say, you can do more than 250. Oh boy, I'm a bit scared when it comes to, you know, pursuits down the road, but we're gonna find out together, boys. Kong got Konged out. Why am I like this? I used to have a filter on my jokes. Actually, who cares? I think I'm funny, I think I'm hilarious, so... And I will openly admit I sometimes just make jokes for an audience of one. And if nobody else gets them, that's fair. A lot of my jokes only make sense in my head. Oh. Yeah, I could tell, dear little Punto, you want to go full Italian. I could hear Mattia Spinotto trying to call me and tell me, Pronto, Kaiser? Spinalla. I'm gonna do this one. Because, like, I would much rather do, like, 2 sprints, even if one of them is a max cop. Because, like, right now, getting cops, even in the middle of a race, is not a big deal. Let's say, personally, Um, up until condition 3, it's not a problem. Like condition 1 and condition 2 cops are just fucking Pepega. Condition 3 is... yeah, it's starting to put up a challenge, but... they still are relatively easy to outpace and dispose of. Now, condition 4 is the same vehicle, but also they add heavy rhinos and spike strips. The spike strips are what I'm concerned about. Point blank. Also, throughout the weekend, like, for the most part, I played World of Warcraft. I'm not gonna lie, I am now... I would say like only 60,000 gold, roughly, removed from getting WoW token. Probably gonna be 70,000 by the time I end stream today, because WoW token things. Man, I miss when that token was like 400k flat and not for 24. Thanks, Blizzard, for absolutely destroying the market by getting the auction house mount out there again. I hate you, Blizzard. Okay, there's something with a car. But I think it could also just be that it just doesn't have any power on low revs. And in general, going from 0. Like no power. It could be an issue that resolves itself later down the road with upgrades and junk commands, but we're gonna see. At the same time, like, I'm gonna be honest, if so far the only thing I can really complain about in this game is so why the fuck is my GPU only... it's supposed to be doing 1400 megahertz on the memory. Okay. I don't get it. Yeah, back to the point. If so far the only complaint I have about the Punto is it has a shit start, it's already better than the Lexus. The Lexus had great starts, it just would take like a lot of negotiating to hit top speed. Like, it would take 4 to 5 business days for the Lexus to hit top speed. This car? Proper Italian. I know. I currently have +5 steering, and the only time this car wanted to do a spinala on me is when I hit a curb. Like, even here, I went across grass. The car's like, oh, good boss, I'll take it. Like, it's low-key crazy how so far... I'm not gonna... You know what, I'm not gonna, say nice things too early. But in general, I would say the Punto appears to be having a much easier time with, you know, the opponents so far. That's what I'm trying to get at, you know? Okay, do we have a quick escape here? No. Oh my god, it doesn't turn around and doesn't take like 5 bosses to finally get to a point where it just agrees to do what I want. Thank God. Like, thank myself.
I'm clearing units right now.
That's right, I'm just gonna refer to myself. No, I'm not gonna go there, I'm not gonna make a joke. Somebody's gonna get offended. Actually, why do I fucking care if somebody gets offended? Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be the only major issue with, Sir?
Units heading up to the code 3 chase.
Thank you.
Holding on to 6. Requesting 3. I can't get this guy to slow down. That's a negative, Bravo 3-1. Multiple units detailed at this time on priority call. Code 6 parties are splitting up. We're gonna need extra units out here. We're still code 3, vehicle mobile.
I was gonna say, are you guys both gonna tap out, or do I have to actually run proper? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go for here.
Heading north past the hill crest. Containment will be set up ahead of his last known direction of travel. This call is still code 6. Handle on TAC 3.
50K. We're fine. Jesus, the gear shifts are gonna kill me though. Yeah, drag races are gonna be a pain. But I guess we're also gonna say about that. Come on, Vic. I mean, Taz. Here we go. And the funny part is we don't even have any like Junkman acceleration so far. None at all. How did I not get cornered? Also, Taz, I'm pretty sure... Why do both Sunny and Taz so far... Jesus! Like, feel as if they're like, meh, I just don't want to show up. Oh boy, did I almost throw the run, it's actually crazy. Was like I either kiss a tree or kiss the car, and both easily could have set me back. For like at least 10 seconds. Let's frickin' go. Race 2, let's find out. Unlucky. That's just traffic. I also posted a clip of like my Kaze boss race. Like especially Kaze 1. And the one comment I got, of course, was, "You're such a pathetic driver," and I'm like, thank God that YouTube already filtered that comment out. So I don't have a like, I don't need to really respond to that. But I was like, bro. Like, dude, feel free to pull up my VOD. Am I a good driver? Oh, by no means am I a good driver, even in this game. Hell, I don't have a license in real life. But like, bro. Some people in like TikToks and all that need to understand. Us people who like make our own clips or clips of other people, we are literally fishing for like the moments where we act, or the people we clip are basically at their dumbest. Sometimes they're funniest. I mean, in my case, mostly the dumbest because, you know, I'm not really funny, you know? People are gonna disagree with me, but, also, holy cow, that is a massive AF upgrade. New tires. Oh boy. The populaire. Ah, car feels good. Much faster than before. Finally, we're no longer dealing with a GP2 engine. GP2. I just got a funny idea for Rubber Band later. If I lose, I've got a joke lined up. Okay, honestly, this suspension upgrade and the turbo, the car is drivable now. Like, I think with the Lexus, we took until, oh Jesus, until at least, I believe, Kaze, or even Ming, have a car that felt good. This Fiat Punto, 2 bosses. And even, I would say, even the raw Punto already felt good. It was slow, yes, it didn't get off the line, but it already felt good. It has potential to be, I would say, the best car out of the starting trio. Who knows, maybe I should make, you know, a tier list. It's gonna be like probably 3 to 6 months down the road. Or I could just make it up as I go. Like, do the starting quartet of Lexus, Cobalt, and Punto, together with the Golf. Oh, that's not... Yeah. Why make a 5-hour-long tier list video? Like, ranking video, when I can farm 15 out of them? Like 10. I'm a genius. The scope of my genius sometimes knows no bounds. Boom, 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 boom. You're in my room. Together, I want her forever. Holy truck! Jesus! I'll do this one. I'm racing a Supra, I think, a Lotus, and a Mitsubishi Evo. Yeah, sure. That looks fair to me. Yeah, the thing is, like, you need to lift, you need to hit the brake in this game. Even with +5 aero, +5 steering, you just need to do it. Yo. Thanks for the nice, Pineapple. Hope it's going well. Ah! Opposite of nice. Yeah, I think that one should be easily doable. Yep. One. Easy clap. Which one do I do first? I'm gonna do the chill one. We were both chill. I absolutely adore the sound of the engine. I hope that, like, the Super Pro and the Ultimate combined with Junkman are not gonna make it sound worse, but, like, so far I'm like, love the car. Like, it's not M3 GTR levels of engine-tism, but, like, it's right up there. Plus, I think I also took the RX-7 for a spin yesterday when I tested out a mod. Need for Speed Most Wanted Redux V3. Probably not gonna stream that mod, just for performance reasons. But good lord. Did the RX-7 sound great? Oh god. Like, give me a car with a rotary engine, and I'm a happy man. But also, like, me out here, absolutely, gushing about cars and I don't even have a license, so... Like, what's the point of me going, oh, I want this car? You can't even drive. What are you doing? Oh yeah. I would say we're at the point where I'm gonna claim I'm comfortable with the car. Obviously, bonus speed, bonus handling are gonna go crazy. And in theory, I could even see myself trying to do playthrough with upgrades until now, but I will not do that. No, no, no. I like my sanity. I'm only gonna do one mental playthrough per year. Last year it was Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in one sitting. This year for my birthday in August it was Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories in one sitting. And thank you for the watch streak, Pineapple. Glad to see that the watch streaks are now a thing for, I think, like, almost everyone. Everyone! But yeah, me and sanity doesn't really go together. Let's be honest. Partly because I just play the same game over and over, which last year I pretty much knew just wants to crash on me every single day. But hey, at least so far... Oh. Like, so far the game has gotten a bit unhappy. Both on my old GPU, but also like now on the 5070. But I would claim... I just hope that like some Windows update made it more stable. Because like I know that also Windows 11 24H2 for example also broke something in GTA San Andreas, which technically was broken before and Windows just handled the code correctly, but I mean people consider it broken now. Plus it's Windows 11, so anything Windows 11 does is by definition broken. Sanity, I hardly know it. Belt, man. Belt. Dear Pepega Cop, you know you're usually supposed to, you know, do a U-turn when so I can slip you? Okay, so what do we actually need to do? Tag 4, buff K. Okay, we're gonna unlock condition 2 here, so it's gonna be a bit of a ride. Sports car. Did you guys, like, I don't know, have no budget anymore, or did you, like, forget to record the line for Fiat? Because, like, I know that probably from the, like, 3.5 or so gigabytes of the game. Yellow car, what are you doing? How did I survive that? How did I survive? I mean, speed breaker, obviously. And I wonder why people call it a cheat. Okay, it's not a fresh cop. That's good to know. Bro, condition 1 cops? Don't live. That's awkward. Well,
heading south through the...
At least that's giving us more bounty, so... And I mean, it gave us more heat as well, so... Or numerous. Okay, sir, I would like for you to pull ahead of me. You're not gonna get a pit down. Okay. That was risky. It's something I would never do at condition 4 or above. I swear this game. I swear this game. It just wants to troll me sometimes.
Dispatch, Bravo 4-1. Log me onto a traffic stop. I'm pulling over a speeder. Suspect is in a red.
So it kind of sucks that I need this camera, like the hood or the bumper camera, to get a rear view mirror. But like sometimes it would be really convenient to have a bit of a rear view without pressing the button. Yep, thank you. Because I know you're gonna go away in a minute. The moment your mates in condition 2 show up. Here we go. Okay, just so you're out of the way. Thank you. Didn't have enough speed. I had too much speed. Okay, ideally you guys would give me a roadie. But I know... okay. Okay. I'll take it. Yep, never guy did. Bro. Like, that is the one thing I actually love about Most Wanted. Sometimes just physics happen and I'm like, oh, what the fuck just happened? And then the game goes, oh, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna make you do a corkscrew. Like, I'm just gonna make you do some good lucha things. Woo. Let's see, do we need to get a ticket? Yeah, we need to get a photo. Oh, we might have to get 2. Yeah, 2. I always forget that, like, doing the bounty requirement for Vic is a bit more rough. Like, not exactly rough, but it's a bit tight. Especially because, like, I can knock out, Sonny and Taz real quick without even leaving condition 1. So it's just gonna take me a while. That's right. I will say that Supra with that livery, if we take the BMW out, this is my favorite car in the entire game. I would always reset during Vic if I didn't win his car. Also, I swear, it was much more difficult. And like, I'm playing the same exact copy. That is weird. Like, I swear I've had, like, more... Like, even in starts, I had a more difficult time. It's so weird. Like, not that I mind, I actually... more than happy if the only races I struggle in, royally, happen to be the drag races. It's like, the thing is, with the drag races in Most Wanted, there is a reason why the Pepega mod renamed the... Disregard thought, proceed to be shocked. Jesus. Why the Pepega mods proceeded to call the drag races CBT. I can assure you that CBT does not stand for Cognitive Behavioral Therapy in that case. So, like, I'm pretty sure I can make a physics compilation. Just, like, stuff and, like, moments in this game, even from, like, just the Punto and the Lexus. Already. Or, like, an entire... Once I'm done with all cars. I'm like, okay. Here are moments where the game physics. Oh, I remember. This one also gave me a hard time. Exactly. It's like he would take me into hairpin. Basically almost hook me. Interesting, like... He almost pitted me again! That's crazy. That is... madness. I was gonna say, don't hit a second corner. Thank you very much. Holy, overbright. Wait a minute, what did Vic do? Because like he was on my ass, and now he's like 12 behind. What happened? I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, what happened? That is wild. Okay, third boss, and it's only like, what? A bit over an hour. $10K, Fiat, and a transmission. Okay, let's slap the transmission in. Oh lord, that's a mental top speed upgrade. Okay, that's after Izzy. That is even more top speed. Jesus. Big L. Big L. I think we just unlocked those a race ago. Yep. It's gonna be after Baron. I'm gonna need to actually write down, like physically, to keep like in front of me on my monitor, a list of all the upgrades and when they unlock. Because like, I probably spend like 10 minutes per playthrough just going, what cars can I unlock here? Let's start with that one. Oh boy. Yep, that's a rubber band race. I've got a feeling Earl is gonna give me a hard time. And like, I'm talking a really difficult time. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. Then again, with a gap we got right now, I think we're safe. Unless someone rubber bands way too hard, beyond what I can catch up in terms of, you know, finishing first. Because it costs them like, what, 10, 20 Ks per second they finish behind me. Win it. I could have taken that much more optimally. Okay, here we go. Take it around. Perfect. Oh boy. It's like I'm... Probably should have had more for breakfast now that I think about it, instead of like just a slice of bread, but that's a mistake future me can worry about. For now I have caffeine and nicotine, and that'll get me at least through to Rubber Band Earl. Shit. Thanks for the wheels, boy. Nerd. Okay, I will say now that we have like I think a bit more grip, car's starting to feel a bit slower. But I can't complain. It feels kind of like the Arctic 7 that I took for a spin offline. Out of my way, boy. Also, I probably need to spend like at least one night growing my playlist. It's like I think right now it's only like 5 hours of music, but I probably need to add even more burgers and bangers. However, I'm also gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna have a little walk, a little stretch and all that. See you guys on the flip side. Get up and stretch yourself. And I'll be right back. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it so much. Okay, and I'm back. Oh, I was worried it was gonna crash. Or the game is just like... Do I want to get into programming just to understand how the game works? No. Like, would it be a cool skill to learn? Absolutely, but... I was gonna say, it would still be a cool skill to have for job reasons, but the job market is so cooked right now, I don't think I will benefit from, like, having any education in programming. Plus, if I'm honest, I see myself more as, like... system integrator, if I'm being honest. And in a way, troubleshooter also. Though, like, that's also a thing with troubleshooting PCs and all, and yo, Glass, welcome in. How's it going? Like, let's be honest, when it comes to PCs and troubleshooting, at some point you just end up going, here's something that's bulletproof. And that's just my standard solution I provide to every single person. That's how, for example, one guy I know, due to their experiences, whenever a person wants to build a PC, they go Intel and NVIDIA. Like Intel CPU and Intel GPU. Which I kind of disagree on. I'm an AMD processor guy, but... because, like, they're simply better in my opinion these days. But if they're more stable in their experience, who cares? That is 4 races down now. Perfect. We can do a quick escape, and glad to hear you're all good. Hope you had a chill start to the week so far. Flip, flip, thank you. That makes the quick escape much easier.
Dispatch, I'm down. I've got smoke.
You get smoke.
Get units on my point to set up containment.
Yep, I did, on Friday. I did make approval access. And... oh yeah, I probably need to upload the VOD onto YouTube. Even though nobody's gonna see it. Because it's like a separate channel on my end. But yeah, like, I think... also on the Lexus... on that second day... I would say, like, the only thing I really struggled with were the drag races. And the only other thing that gave me trouble... guys... okay. Stay on me. Thank you. And the only other thing that gave me a hard time was, like, one time I did a checkpoint race. That was the clumsiest flip ever. And, like, sometimes, especially if you get pursued, you end up having a bug where the checkpoint doesn't register. So I was like, I'm in the middle of a city. Am I supposed to get, like... Like, am I supposed to get a new, you know,
Sponsoring has been authorized.
a checkpoint here soon? And then, oh, no. It just never registered. Okay, thank you guys for not despawning. I'm gonna kill you, though. I was gonna say, please don't die. It's like you have little enough HP that hitting a truck face first is gonna kill you. Also, do we... I would love to get a roadblock here. That's not a kill. That's not a kill. Okay, perfect. But yeah, like, this is now car number 2, and, I think, like I said last week on Wednesday, it's gonna be a while. Looks like a regular Punto to me. Whereas with like a Starbucks joke, which went straight over my head, and I had to like brain buffer to get it. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm stupid. I actually need to survive another minute. That's awkward. Maybe we have enough bounty to make it.
Dispatch, this is 2-4. Can you update the info on file? My screen went down and I lost everything. This is Charlie 2-4. Negative on that vehicle.
Oops. Yeah. That's unfortunate. 180. Yeah, we need to actually do another pursuit. That is an oopsie.
Vehicle's a red sports car. Traveling way over the limit.
County is line for numerous code 6 offenses. SRU has returnable warrants. They will be monitoring.
I think you were taking a bit to a liking to the fact that I called this emote AI, I think, right? I think that's the one I called AI, right? Yeah.
I'm trying to get in front of this guy, slow him down. Dispatch, 1033. 1033. Give me everything you got.
Although I was kind of thinking that I
Lost visual. Hold on.
probably need to learn how to draw right-handed with a mouse, because I'm a left-handed person. I was thinking about potentially making myself a burger emote. Absolutely no reason whatsoever, totally not because of the burger after burger joke.
Stand by.
Because, if there's anything
PCB closing
with my whole... Oh, it would... Let's just say... Yes, it would need some explanation, but I could probably also just go... and keep the whole, oh yeah, this is a burger of a song. I was gonna say, how short am I? Very short. Yeah, it's like one of those things, because like, I don't know if it's the best. Like for me personally, when it comes to Twitch emotes and all, I feel like there's a bit of a mix between two things. One, I guess you could say like general purpose emotes. For example, the question emote that I have, or a lot of people have a wave emote, and I probably need to add very cat to exactly. Bro, I need to actually add way more 7TV emotes and all that.
You're closing in on his left direction. We got him. We got him.
But yeah, the other thing is, yeah, sorry about that. Please don't die. Please don't die. Yeah, I'm gonna need to add that at some point. Try to remind me after I'm done today. Because I will probably forget. Okay, if we need 10 seconds to get to the donut, that would be ideal. But yeah, like, general purpose and like stream/community, take a drink, inside joke emotes, you know? Like, for example, and for anyone who isn't glass, it would make sense to them, but... For example, Raf's Bed of Chaos emote probably also doesn't make too much sense out of context. Exactly. Like, Bed of Chaos doesn't make a lot of sense to most people unless they are Souls players. Then we're like, oh yeah, I don't know that girl, I don't know that person, but I feel that emote. I feel that on a spiritual level. Izzy wants to go for it, giggity. Do we have copyright music here? No, I don't think so. Then I can take a drink. Also, I'm probably gonna take a drink every time I say community, except this one time. Also, the car is zipping around that corner will never not be weird to me. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, it'll never stop being weird. And I messed up on this one here. It's a bad start. That's not a bad start. I just didn't get it perfect. I swear, like, this specific object, this water tank, will always incinerate my frame rate. And I almost feel it's like a CPU bound. You mean like the start of a race? Is giving you Underground 1 vibes? I think I've never really played Underground 1. I probably need to change that at some point. Good thing there's also like fixes for Underground 1 and 2, cause thing is, when I played a like graphics mod for Most Wanted yesterday, just to test it, dude, the amount of motion blur is making me sick. It's a very simple game, totally skippable. I mean, fair. At the same time, I just never played it, so I kind of feel like it might be worth doing at some point. Especially if it doesn't, you know, drag on like chewing gum compared to Underground 2, where like the URL raises repeat a lot and all that stuff. And yo, Dirk and Aura, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you had a wonderful weekend. You know what would be a funny thing? A funny joke, which will totally not translate into the YouTube upload for this. Yep, I made the Punto red. Like, what would be a funny joke would be whenever this specific song right now plays, it automatically turns my gameplay on the stream upside down. Because, you know, haha, funny joke, Australian song. I am very creative. Wouldn't even say that the Punto is that small, if I'm honest. Like, okay, compared to modern day cars, yeah, the Punto is small, especially compared to what people, you know, drive these days. Like, all the SUVs. A previous version was even smaller. I can imagine, because, like, I think the Opel, or UK people, the Vauxhall Corsa, the 90s Corsas were like small baby bowling balls, and like the modern Corsa, like more recent Corsas, are like kind of this size. But like, it's a cute, I would say, and cool, in my opinion. I wouldn't even say shitbox, but like a small hatchback you can give your 18-year-olds when they got a license, you know? And I mean, there's a reason why this car is 1.1k euros deposit for a fucking Corsa. What? Depending on how old that Corsa is, that's probably the, like, remaining value. Would have to look up the BMW 530. I'm probably not gonna tab out too much today, just because this is a 20-year-old game and it might get unhappy. Germans cook with cars? I would say we used to. Like, we were for a long time, yeah, pretty much the standard, I would say. And the thing is, these days, yo, I need you. Yo, glass, thank you. I need to actually open that up on Ko-fi. Second. What is the website? The dash, okay. Yo, thank you for that. Yo, thank you for the 30. Let me see. Did you say anything? Okay. Didn't say anything in the donor message, but thank you so much. I highly appreciate it, man. Highly appreciate it. Also, good timing with me beating the boss. Release car from impound. I hope I'm never gonna need that. And a supercharger upgrade. A Junkman. Nice. Yo, thank you so much, players. Finish with the M3 Extra. I'm actually considering that. I'm actually considering doing the BMW as well. It's like a bonus. Yep, I announced it early. Honestly, also true. Like, sure, you would probably get the deposit back unless they try to scam you, but also... Still, like... 1.1k for a deposit on a Corsa. Do we get any other upgrades? No? Just tell me we get at least something else besides the engine. Yeah, that's like the other thing, like, you get to use the M3, obviously, in the post-game, but, like, by that point, like, what can you do with it? Like, redo races, finish all the races which, haven't done? Okay, cool. You know? How many races do I need to win? 5. Okay. I'll start with that one, then. And another Audi TT. And that vinyl on the side is fucking ugly. Oh, nice. You finished with the goal. That's nice. I'll be honest, I am looking forward to doing the golf playthrough. Thing is, like, with the golf, like, the Punto here, it's giving me a lot of memories of, you know, the golf. Like, okay, the golf is better, as a wise Austrian man once said. Now, guys, the other Austrian man. The opponent's car engines sound weird AF. That could be, because, like... Obviously, also the, engine sounds and notes. Thought I wanted pizza now. Also change with the upgrades they have equipped. You know, like, for example, if I put in the ultimate engine in later, it's probably going to change the note of the engine. Plus, like, some cars just have, in my opinion, bad sounding engines. I'll be perfectly honest, you know. And Durkan, what you discovered is you hate upgrading the car appearance in the game. Welcome to the club, boy. It's probably... You probably remove the, this filter that I also have on right now. is because you also, in the settings that you have, it also adds like a ton, like a boatload of motion blur. And I also installed Need for Speed Most Wanted widescreen fix, and there you can also set in the settings that... What the hell, physics? But you can disable the motion blur. And so when you enable visual treatment, which is the setting, you still get the his filter, but without the motion blur. Because as a short Canadian once said, fuck motion blur. All my homies hate motion blur. Is there a single game that did motion blur right? Honestly, I would say San Andreas is probably the best candidate. And the thing is, like, the only time I really remember motion blur... Oh, fuck TAA. The only time I remember motion blur in San Andreas is when you got a car upgraded and activated the nitrous. Also, yeah, film grain, it can be nice, but I personally think it's too noisy for me personally when playing. Plus, things like stuff like film grain and also like VHS filters can look really cool if you play by yourself. However, Tom Scott did a great video on why they're a bad idea. Like stuff like that. If you're streaming. Yeah, same, like... DLSS, these days... I used to think that DLSS was a bit silly. But especially now, since they introduced the Transformer DLSS model. I will say, I wish that game developers could, you know, optimize more so that we could use DLSS to make games run better instead of, what should I call it? Having to use DLSS to make the game playable. Hi, Randy Pitchford. Anything else I could say would probably get me a 1-week vacation from Twitch. But like the thing is, I'm gonna be honest, I absolutely enjoy how good DLSS has gotten. And it's frankly another reason, besides the fact that NVIDIA GPUs do so much better on creative tasks like rendering videos in OBS, but also encoding for DaVinci Resolve, which is my editing program of choice because fuck Adobe. Fuck Adobe in particular. Yeah, exactly. Because like the thing is, I on occasion also dabbled around with FSR, especially the more modern FSRs. Like, they're okay, but like they're kind of blurry, you know? Like, they're good if they're the only option you got, but if I can choose DLSS, I'm gonna choose DLSS. Do I like multi-frame gen? So... it depends. Like, when it comes to frame gen, I would say again, it also depends on how it's like utilized. If I am the person who says, I want to crank my settings to ultra and then end up with, like, say, 50 frames per second and toggle on multi-frame gen, so I have, like, after the MFG tags, because it's also going to use compute power on the CPU, end up with, like, 120, 130. That's great. However, if there's a game where I have to use multi-frame gen to get a visually appealing experience, no. Don't like it. The thing is, like, it's a fascinating technology. Like, it's a really cool feature. I just don't like the way it's being marketed, if it makes sense. And Q-Glass posting the AI emote again, because I'm gonna be honest, I get why Nvidia focuses so hard on all the AI bullshit, but I'm like, bro, just give me good hardware. Like, focus on making good hardware. Okay, these days Nvidia makes most of their bread and butter, and the knives to butter the bread with AI bullshit. But, like, for me as a gamer, and I'm gonna hesitantly call myself a content creator now, the thing is, it's... Yeah, exactly. Like, the thing is, they did, like, a bit of efficiency upgrades, I believe, between 4000 and 5000. And, I mean, the main reason why, for example, the 5070 feels so good for me personally... Yeah, I also hope that the AI bubble will pop. I think we have, like, at least multiple people here who agree with you, if I'm being honest. Like, the only reason the 5070 for me feels so freaking good is because I had a 3060 before, and if I'm 100% honest, if I had a slightly better GPU before my upgrade, I wouldn't have bought the GPU, you know? But this way now, I'm like, hey, that's some good stuff, you know? Yeah, I think the NVIDIA 6000 series is probably gonna happen around, let me guess, 2027. Like, we're probably gonna hear about it in... at CES 2027, about the 6000 series. Imagine AI bubble pops and we're left with all these AI-specific chips that need to be repurposed in a short time. It's gonna be a shit show. Oh god, yeah. Like, that's gonna be horrible. Like, the thing is, how do I put it best, Glass? On one hand, and also especially for all the creators that we both know and interact with, I genuinely and sincerely hope the AI bubble pops. Because, let's be honest, they're being most affected currently by AI bullshit. But obviously when the AI bubble pops, I fear we might have a 2008 type scenario. When the housing bubble burst in the US, which incinerated like most of the Western market. Exactly, like money in the world is distributed and, let's be honest, gambled in a, yeah, exactly, spectacular, spectaculative. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk is absolutely huge, and oh, that's what you mean, like a dystopia. I mean, the thing is, not sure, Durkin, if you know about the book 1984, George Orwell, by George Orwell. When I was a teenager, like when, I'm gonna sound so old, when I was your age, people said 1984 is not an instruction book. It's not a manual. Like 1984 is not a manual. These days I'm like, The Simpsons don't need to make a 1984 reference, because 1984 is already spoilers. Like, the thing is, people, like certain right-wing politicians and all, could literally just... Wouldn't even be surprised if certain politicians these days would go out and, hey, 1984 is basically our manifesto. And maybe, I don't know, sprinkle in some subscribe to PewDiePie for shits and giggles. And yeah, like, the thing is, briefly coming back to your point about the PS5 Slim and Pro, I'm not sure if... I think you said the PS5 Slim doesn't have a disk drive. It's like another thing which, for example, irks me about consoles these days, because, like, my roommate has an Xbox Series S. What the fuck? The Slim has a disk drive, but the Pro... Sony, you're not supposed to be the company that makes glue-sniffing, window-licking decisions. Oh, yeah. Please, for the love of God, Sony. Be the one Japanese tech company in gaming that isn't eating glue. It's not that hard. €140 for the disk drive. Yeah, I get that. Like, in that case, get the Slim, cause, I think, like, there are some games which do run better and look better on the Pro, but let's be honest, at least in my opinion, what's the point? Yeah, it's, like, close to that deposit. I mean, it's mental.
Dispatch, Norwell 3-2. Yeah, I'm looking at a suspicious party here. I'm gonna pull him over.
And, like, I know that electronics across the board got more expensive because of the beginning of the year, let's call it that, thank you very much. But like, bro. Okay, possibly also worse depending on where you live, like... know Europe is getting a bit shafted compared to what the euro is worth in relation to the... But yeah, like, the other thing is, like, what annoys me personally about digital-only consoles is...
Copy, Bravo 3-2. I've got ground units clearing up and
Oh, Lord have mercy, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. iPhone 17 Pro Max 3K. Okay, I just got an error message and thankfully it's not what it was the game. It was just GOG. Yeah, access violation something. Wait, did it show up on screen? That would be fucked. Ah, okay. Yeah, like, most of the time I have, like, the GOG Galaxy launcher not even open. Purely because, it just keeps throwing me an error sometimes. Must be updaters like, oh yeah, I'm having an oopsie. Why are you guys dumb? But yeah, I know that, like, stuff in Turkey gets, like, stupid expensive at some point when it comes to electronics. It's the same story, I think, for, like, parts of Latin America. Across the state, taken care of. See it. Oh, there you are, cop. Thank you. Would you like to do a U-turn? Very much appreciated. I mean, to be fair, it's also similar. For example, I think Nintendo makes, like, a special version of their consoles which only works in Japan, but in return is, like, relatively cheaper, so Japanese people can afford it more easily. Whereas the Switch 2, I think here is like 450 euros without a game bundle. Yeah, I can imagine that Sony probably does it as well for the domestic market. The thing is, like, I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into the Japanese console market in years. More rhinos? Okay. Like, in general, gaming markets. But I know that, thing is, for me personally, I believe that, there was a rumor that Sony, the games won't come to PC anymore. That's gonna be the dumbest thing they're gonna do, if that's true. Like, I get it. It's gonna help with their console division, but the thing is, in my opinion, like, they can do what they did with, like, I think Ghost of Tsushima or something, you know? And say, hey, it's gonna be on a 1-year delay. Okay, annoying, but understandable. But completely disregarding the gaming market, I'm like, Sony, how about we try to no longer do LOL Japan type business decisions, you know? But again, it's like one of those things where I go, yep, Japanese companies just do what they want, and I mean, then again, let's be real. Same for certain Western gaming companies, where it's also like, yep. Okay, the good thing is I messed up, but we might be ahead of Bounty. Also, I wouldn't exactly say we're cooked. Like, thing is, even if we don't get a lot of new games anymore, you know, like even if we don't get a lot of new video games anymore, like new consoles and all that, as far as I see it, on the gaming side of things, you still have like 40, 50 years of video games to play through. Some of them might be harder to find. Yeah, one cop just committed Sudoku. That's funny. But like, that's the thing. Like, things might get rough in terms of like new releases, which sometimes might be difficult, especially for people who rely on new releases to hunt the hype, especially in the content creation sphere. And the thing is, like, I can go back 20 years and find a game that I'm gonna enjoy playing. Hell, people still enjoy World of Warcraft. That's a 20-year-old video game. People are looking forward to Burning Crusade Classic, closing in on being 20 years old, I think. When did TBC release? 2006? I think the conversation is always going to be bringing up WoW again. Partly because I will openly admit, when TBC Classic comes out, and it has hardcore, maybe I'm gonna try TBC hardcore on stream. Just as like chill content. Just to vibe, just to relax, you know. Oh boy, yeah. This card feels amazing. But here we go again. But like, the main reason, yeah, like, the Punto already feels like worlds better than the Lexus. And I believe, personally, like, we're gonna see it when, later this week we're getting to the Cobalt SS. But I feel personally that the Punto might be the best starter out of the trio. I need to actually keep my eyes on the road. But like, the main reason I did bring up World of Warcraft, because like, it's a 20-year-old game, which also is still being very much enjoyed, you know? Holy cow, is my stream still alive? Yeah. That was a massive frame spike. And it's the same for Need for Speed Most Wanted. People are still doing playthroughs and challenges of Gran Turismo 4, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Dark Souls 2, in my opinion, deserves some more love, but sadly it also doesn't really do numbers. Like, I know for a fact that when I did Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, my best numbers were in Dark Souls 3, the game I enjoyed the least. But like, circuit races being garbage? I wouldn't necessarily say so. Like, the only bad thing about circuit races are that they take a while. Burger after burger. Isn't that right, Glass? I need to add Cat Jam. Also, Glass, gonna do me a favor and, like, send me, like, a list of all emotes I need to add to my channel. Like, when I'm done. Ah, okay, yeah, I could also ask Greed. That's fair. I just kind of tend to, you know, not ask like too much streaming related stuff for myself in the server, because I'm like, I already feel, especially with my editing shit, that I'm kind of plugging myself too hard. Okay, we need 3 laps. Do I like pizza or hamburger? It depends. Entirely depends on the pizza and the burger. There's days where I would enjoy pizza more, there's days where I would enjoy a burger more. But that reminds me, I'm just gonna cheat and say, and do the multi-track drift solution, and say, I like pizza burgers, which, yes, are a real thing, or used to be a real thing. Like 10 years ago, the German, like, food brand Dr. Oetker, Oetker, which sells a lot of pizzas, also used to make like pizza burgers, which were freaking great. It's super convenient. Like, I could literally pop those in the oven, wait 10 minutes, put them right to the left of me, and could literally play them while eating. Eat them while playing. Words. English language. I can speak. Oh, that sounds good. Also, honestly, lamajun and kebab. Oh, and oh my god, a pita goes absolutely bonkers. Like a pita with with ground beef and a decent amount of cheese on top. I'm getting hungry. I think it's mostly Döner in Germany, right? Yeah, like, I think it's also changed in recent years, because kebab prices have, like, increased a lot, and, like, I remember pre-COVID, I could easily get a kebab for, like, €4. Now it's, like, 7 to 10, depending on where you go. Which is, like, insane. And keep in mind, like, when I was a kid, I could get a kebab for, like, $2.80. So, like, prices were mostly stable for a long time, or only increased a little, and then it was like, yep, prices are gonna double. German Döner are better than Turkish. Oh boy. Oh, jeez. I think it also depends on where you go, because, like, let me tell you, I've been around in Germany, and some places make a really nice döner, a really nice kebab, and then there's some where I'm like, you already fucked up at the bread. Like, that's also a personal thing where I go, for me personally, a good döner stands and falls with the bread. Ideally, like, if you have, like, this, like, triangle cone thingy, okay, that's the basic option. We can save that, you know. But, like, if it's like a good like, bread, I'm like, oh boy, this is good. There's only 2 places that I remember which had, like, a really good kebab bread. Then again, some places also have, like, at least decent sauces and all. That's the other thing, like, some, depending on where you go, you get like, different sauces, and I miss the days when I could just gobble down a kebab with tzatziki. And these days I'm like, what's the best authentic German food I can recommend? It's a difficult one, because I will openly admit I don't eat too much. But, like, the other thing is, I would say that's personal and nostalgia bias speaking here. Also, I'm gonna check whether the transmission. Okay, no. I would say personally, homemade potato salad. What you pair it with, your call, obviously. But, like, for me personally, Kartoffel without the N. Without the N. Good morning indeed. Like, who knows? Maybe I'm gonna, around Christmas, post in Raft server a picture of the potato salad that I make. Since 2022, I made, like, kind of a personal tradition to make potato salad every Christmas. Because it was, like, also, like, a big thing every Christmas in my childhood. And now I'm just like, I want a bit of my childhood back for Christmas. Like, I'm gonna be mostly by myself anyway, every holidays, but I'm like, let me have something that I enjoy, you know? Something that reminds me of the good old times. Back when the world was still fucked, but I wasn't aware. I was still clueless. Exactly, Glass. When life was better. Oh, there was also a song that's playing right now. That was like in the very first Forza Horizon from one of the radio stations. And bro, that has thrown me back like a decade. I remember like pulling up where I bought that game, pulling up Let's Play on YouTube to see, okay, how is it? How does it handle? Does the guy enjoy the handling model? And then I went, oh, this is good. I'm gonna get that. The first PlayStation game was Uncharted 4? Nice. It's another series I never really got to play, to be honest. But that's also partially because I never played much on PS3 and PS4. Partly because, I'm gonna be honest, the only reason, like in 2015, I bought a PlayStation 3 was because I wanted to play Demon's Souls. And I could get a copy of Demon's Souls for like 10 euros at the time. At my local mom and shop, mom and pop, secondhand store. And fully agreed, like, when it comes to consoles, like, on PC I feel different these days. I'm gonna be honest, but that's purely also, I just don't, like, I technically own a DVD drive, but, like, it is so inconvenient to have my DVD drive in my PC, but I just don't bother. But like on consoles, for example, on my Switch, unless it's like extremely much cheaper, get me a physical copy of, for example, Pokemon Legends ZA. Like, in general, just that shit, you know? Demon's Souls, one of the best looking games on the PS Store. Totally agree, like the PS5 version of Demon's Souls looks absolutely gorgeous. Blue Point, even though I disagree with some of the artistic choices they made, because they definitely altered the art direction of Demon's Souls. And I understand people will say they ruined the art direction of Demon's Souls. If you never played the original Demon's Souls on PS3, I would personally say the PS5 version of Demon's Souls on its own legs is a great game. Also visually speaking. You wish Bloodborne had a 60 FPS patch? Funny you mention that, it exists. Though, sadly, only available to people who have a modded PS4 or PS5. Like, you actually need a modded console to use the 60 FPS patch, as far as I know. Or like 60 FPS hack. Oh, speaking of Red Dead Redemption 2. I literally bought Red Dead Redemption 2 like a year ago on Steam. Didn't end up playing it. Because I was kind of planning for it to be a stream game last year. Then I tested it a bit and went, oh, my GPU, like my graphics card, my old 3060, is not gonna have a good time playing the game and streaming it. So I had to shelve it back then. Am I dumb? Oh, that was too long, okay. Yep, that makes sense. Yo, Connor, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Also, is that a Vaporeon emote? Wait, is that one of the... Whose emote is that? That is so cool. And don't worry, I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm just gonna hint at it. I'm gonna behave. I'm gonna be nice. Oh, I completely forgot that I... Wait. Oh, I might have... Did I forget that I added that? So silly. I must have added it like months ago and I completely forgot about it. Welcome to a streamer who has ADHD. Not only do I have a streamer brain debuff, I also, in general, have like a short-term memory and forget what I said like 5 seconds ago. And also, glad to hear that you're chilling and all. Yeah, the thing is like... I would say it depends. You know? Like when it comes to ADHD, obviously it also depends on what you make of it. I think the best way you can put it is, if you understand what... Exactly, like if you're overstimulated, for example, it's dog shit. I think like the best way to put it is, if you know how to wield ADHD, it can turn into a superpower. But if you're like at level 1 ADHD handling, you're like, yeah, can I just please not have that character trait? Like, can I reroll my character? Sadly, no. I mean, to be fair, at this point I'm just like, yep, that's how my brain works, deal with it. And like, verify... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yep. That's the other thing, like, roll the dice. Shoot, I'm still stuck in this ADHD. Fuck. Yo, sounds like a good plan. Take care, be safe, Glass. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day and all. Thanks for stopping by. Am I from Germany? Yeah, I am. Santos is knocked out. Sit down, boy. Ah, nice. Which state? I am in the north. if you don't mind me answering it a bit cryptically, I'm way up in the north, with still some ways to go to the Danish border. Can't call myself north, but I'm kinda in it, or in the middle. I mean, yeah, exactly, like, I'm just trying to not dox myself, to be honest. But, like, I want to be perfectly honest here. At least for now. Also, like, the thing is, there are people, here in the north who are like, everything south of the Elbe River is basically Bavaria. That should be enough of a clue. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I mean, same. Same. With, like, how things are. But again, I mean, I grew up in, Saxony-Anhalt, so... Was it really better than Bavaria? No. But is it my home state? Yeah. Exactly. Like, especially, the Harz County, like, Landkreis Harz. Big AF soft spot. Like, let me tell you. Like, I grew up there, and, all good, man, all good. Like, the thing is, I sometimes can't speak, so it evens out, you know? But, like, the thing is, for me personally, I would say, like, how do I best put it? Like, was my home state, for example, nothing special? Absolutely, in my opinion. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not the most remarkable area, but, like, there are some very beautiful parts about my hometown. Like, just for example, look at the, cathedral we had. With the, like, 2 differently high towers, which is... I think it happened... Did it happen because of World War II, or was that because of a different fire? Oh, you do? In that case, if you ever end up in, Halberstadt, then definitely give that cathedral a shot. Or like a look-see. Like, obviously it's not as imposing as, for example, the, Cologne Cathedral, but... still something nice, if you ask me. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's probably a few local people who are... like, if you go there, who are like, oh, I'm gonna happily tell you about the lore of everything around the cathedral. And, like, the city in general. But, like, obviously, you will also be able to tell that, like, parts of the city are shaped by housing and in general policies of former East Germany. But again, to me, it adds to the charm. Because, like, if there's also one thing, like, I'm not a huge architecture nerd. Like, I'm not always a huge architecture nerd, obviously, or admittedly, but, like, the thing is, for me personally, if you can tell that this town has lived for a long time.
Control division be advised. We're receiving
That's
numerous
something I
calls from the
like.
public reporting a speeding vehicle.
Because, like, for example,
Wanted
some
suspect.
cities, especially in the US or the Americans,
55. Waiting to
um,
respond.
where it's like, okay, yeah, that city was like constructed 100 years ago.
Am I for vehicle description with no
Cool,
make or model and
nice. Where is the soul in the buildings? And in many parts here in Germany, it's like you can go through Berlin and probably cover like 20 kilometers by car and most likely end up seeing like at least 150 years worth of architectural styles, you know? Which is like a big thing. And like even some smaller cities and villages, you're like
near the cannery. Call us still code 6
looking at
control.
some houses and you're like,
Set up. Members are advised to reference their
yeah,
speed
that
limit
house
and
was around before things happened. Or the bad times happened, you know?
This is 2-4. We're in pursuit of a suspect trying to avoid our roadblock. Code 3.
Ooh, I'm gonna take that opportunity. Okay. I think I'm already in an ad break right now, but I'm gonna take a little break, guys. I'm gonna get up, have a stretch. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'm not gonna run anywhere. Um, yeah, you're not gonna miss anything, and I'm gonna see you on the flip side. Get up, use the bathroom yourself, and I'll see you on the flip side. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it so much. Okay, and I'm back. Do we have a quick escape here with Baron? No, we just need to last. Yo, thank you. I actually need to undo my jacket real quick. Okay, gonna start at the usual spot.
Dispatch, Bravo 4-2. With wanted status, info showing flight risk. I'll be 1096 with a party.
Yeah, I don't just have flight risk. I'm gonna tell you that much.
Over posted speed limit.
Okay, sir. Are you gonna keep up? Yeah, honestly same, like, it's... I'm 32 now, and the thing is, I played this game back on Xbox 360 a lot. There with also loads of motion blur, which I modded out because I don't like motion blur. I'll be honest. And like, obviously it's a bit tricky, I would say, to run. Because like, and I'm gonna touch wood here, it being a 20-year-old PC game, it can still crash whenever it feels like. And sometimes I have like a bug where cars, for example, just decide to unload. But like the thing is, for me personally, it's just a comfort game, honestly, you know? Like, some people say Need for Speed Underground 2 is their favorite, but for me personally, it's Most Wanted. And the thing is, like, yeah, they cooked so hard, and if you look into the... Jesus! If you look into the development history, they had, like, only 1 year after Underground 2 to get the game out of production, or to turn the game around. And obviously a lot of stuff was left on the cutting room floor in return. But still, it's like impressive what they managed to do within a year. I think like maybe 100 people back then worked on it. Like, I'm so impressed at times, gonna be honest. I was gonna say, you guys, yep, you're good. Yeah, that's the thing, like, EA pretty much, didn't do Black Box any favors. And I think, like, the year after, we had Need for Speed Carbon, which... in my opinion, is a game that exists. Oh, I did not take a look-see. And I guess it's a good thing that with Carbon, Black Box tried to experiment some more and then just rest on his laurels, but fortunately that risk didn't exactly pay off. Well, and then Pro Street happened, where I say... it was a decent game. Like, Pro Street was a good game in my opinion, just, it was very much something outside of the, scope for what is expected in a Need for Speed. By that point, you know? Well, and then Need for Speed Undercover happened, and it's like... I played Need for Speed Undercover back in the day. It's a game that exists. And the thing is, like, Need for Speed Undercover, I played through in a stream last summer. And I beat Need for Speed Undercover in 9 hours. Exactly, like, Undercover was like...
We set up a 1073. Check your screens for a 20. Yeah, we lost visual. Hold on.
Sir?
It's back on view. Still code 3. This guy keeps dropping it back. I'm gonna move in with a 1039.
And they're like... EA in the late 2000s and early 2010s were, in general, I would personally say... I meant in-game. In-game. I'm not gonna follow back on stream. Don't get me wrong. I meant in-game. That is... It didn't even register for me, because I was like, hey, I obviously meant in-game, you know? But like, the other thing is, for example, as far as I see it, EA in that time was in general going for short-term benefit while neglecting long-term success. And when it comes to the Need for Speed brand, I would personally say they haven't recovered yet. I believe people are saying like, hey, Need for Speed Heat is okay. But like, I'll be honest, Need for Speed Heat is like nothing special in my opinion. Then again, it's like... Exactly, like, Heat is okay, and at least the cutscenes in Heat aren't like Need for Speed 2015, where you... like, a bunch of people... Like, the thing is, the handling model in Need for Speed, I think it was, like, the reboot 2015, it was, like, handling-wise, pretty okay. However, the cutscenes... Also, I'm gonna need to mute for the YouTube upload. The problem is... with Need for Speed 2015 reboot, you had the issue, in my opinion, that the cutscene writing was just so cringe at times. They were trying to be like, oh, all hip and all that, and it just didn't connect. It felt like, how do you do, fellow kids? Or to quote our former Tagesschau news anchor, Susanne, to quote her, cringe. Exactly, and the thing is, for example, with Most Wanted 2005... Exactly, like, that is the thing, like, the 2005 Most Wanted had a good... Like, it had, like... I wouldn't even say it so bad it was good, it was more like... low effort, low production value, but it was charming. And they tried too hard in the reboot. You know, like, they... You could tell they were trying way too hard. In part, probably because Ghost Games was like, yeah, we need to put out a banger. Like, we need to put out a banger to, you know, make sure EA doesn't kill us. Not knowing that EA will probably just give them more games to work on. Well, and then we had Need for Speed Deutschland card. I mean, Payback. Or was it Need for Speed Little Plus? Oh no, it was Need for Speed Payback. Exactly, Stumpf ist Trumpf. Also, what a banger of a Dendemann song. What an absolute banger. Yeah, little plus. I mean, honestly, like... Sorry. Like, the other thing about Need for Speed Payback was also, like... Especially the early version probably looked at, the crew and went, hey, we can also do car upgrades which are hella gamba. But executed it in the worst way possible. Because, like, when you had, like, these gacha upgrades in the Crew 1, you at least had, like, sorry, usually an upgrade or something equal. Meanwhile, in Need for Speed Little Plus, it could be absolutely useless. Did he die? Bro, that is... Last week I did the challenge playthrough with Alexis, and I want to do, like, all cars, and Baron died. I literally watched him die on screen. He did it again. Legend. Yeah. He crashed. And I will be perfectly honest, the drag races are my least favorite part of Most Wanted, and let's fucking go! Like, most of the time, especially against Razor, I'm just like, I'm probably gonna have to reset the drag race until he dies. Also, welcome, we are now at Rubber Band Earl. I will probably hate my life here. Okay, that is a crazy chick. That is after Earl. I already forgot what he unlocks, to be honest. Please give me tires. Yes, new tires. Wait, do we actually get new brakes here? Nope. That's after tools. Yo. Sounds good. And much appreciated. Thanks for the words, thanks for the follow also, and be safe. Hope you're having a good time whatever you're heading out to do. And see you around next time. Or maybe later. Much appreciated. See ya. Okay, what do we have here? It's a knockout. There's a Joe and... Okay, +5 steering and... +5 arrow feels so good by this point. Why is it always... I swear, like, sometimes the traffic AI confuses me. Seeing a black dude and a blacklist 9 is just a little bit weird. Yeah, welcome on in, VI, and I mean, it was the 2000s, you know? Things were different, plus I mean... Oh god. I low-key wanna reference now the Linus Tech Tips WAN show clip where they talked the noose around his neck because it was like, oh yeah, like it was completely normal back in 2000s, like even on TV shows they dropped the hard R, and his co-host Luke was visibly going, am I about to have to find a new job? It's another car here. And then he's like, what are you talking about? That's not how the term hard R is used. And then Linus goes, oh, no, I was not talking about the N-word. I was talking about the term for people with mental disability. And that was like, I'm not talking about a church shooting, no. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I also didn't entirely get like all layers of your joke. Then again, I think we already established that like sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm clever with my jokes, and then you crack a joke and I'm like, no, I'm like not the smartest joker around. Like you have like way more layers to your jokes. Oh. But I think like if we were asking Beehive, then I think he wasn't also talking about something like that. Also like to briefly circle back to the color filter in this game. Like, I'm gonna honestly admit, like, I also sometimes played without the color filter. And the thing is, like, if you played enough of it, at some point it's just gonna feel wrong without the color filter.
All units monitoring. We request.
Oh my god. Wait. I'm gonna need to find someone. I'm gonna need to quickly go into my server. I'm gonna need to find the quote from Beehive. That was an absolute gem, that Beehive whipped out once, like many years ago. Or like last year. But also same, I low-key wouldn't mind getting Burger King later. But it's probably more financially responsible for me not to do that. Plus, I don't even have a Burger King in my neighborhood. I would probably have to go to McDonald's. Although, that reminds me, like in retrospect, you could say like, okay, that was a bit weird how much product placement there was, especially in EA games. In the 2000s. But like, for example, when it comes to Need for Speed Most Wanted, I would say with like the ad banners sprinkled throughout the maps on like billboards and all, it's a way of like, admittedly subtle advertising, but like in general in-game advertising where I'm like, okay, I'm okay with that, you know? Like, is it still advertising? Absolutely, but I can live with that. Burger King people. Burger King is what people think McDonald's is. I mean, yeah, it's for realism. That's how I explain it to myself. You know. Obviously, the marketing team probably got like a decent chunk of change for the in-game advertisements. I would assume. I'm pretty certain. But, I don't know, it's like small things like that which obviously have like an economical influence for them, but it makes it more immersive for me. That's the other thing. You can set a game in America and not be loaded with ads anywhere and everywhere. You're on a diet? We'll eat a burger a month later. Completely fair, and I hope that is going well for you so far. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I hope I wasn't too out of sync with that one. Damn, you're tall. I think the Jenny's? Like, no, the thingy donut stores, which have like this destructible thing, I don't think they are advertisements. Or suddenly the game would be set in Canada and it's probably, I don't know, Tim Hortons. I need to assemble people make me like a personalized modded version of Most Wanted, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, like the game has Castrol. It also has a specific challenge series event called the Burger King Challenge, which you can unlock with a cheat code. I think same for the Castrol one. And for example, the Skate games also had like a T-Mobile integration. Giant mascots for a random donut shop or generic beer companies, barely even a satire. And the thing is, Duff beer at this point isn't even fictional anymore. Like, they shitposted Duff beer in reality. Then again, Simpsons is overall like, oh yeah, we're just gonna shitpost. And then whatever they do and say and draw, 20 years down the road just suddenly becomes true. And you're like, Simpsons did it again. All of it was true, man. Also fair. I'm pretty sure a lot of the stuff might not have even registered for some people. Okay, how much of a gap do we have? Jesus, we have like 100km/h gap. That is beautiful. It's less prediction and more... this hasn't changed at all. That's also fair. Man, I haven't watched, to be honest, like Simpsons in forever. And especially I haven't touched the modern Simpsons. I think like out of the 90s, 2000s cartoons, the only ones I really watched modern episodes of these days, also That Driver Died. Did he reset or just despawn? Did he despawn? Jesus. It's South Park. And I mean, what South Park did this year? The thing is, South Park and like especially Stone and Park are pretty much known for giving zero fucks. But I think this year they just went, yeah, for the first time since the Super Best Friends episode, we're gonna return to giving negative fucks. But I, to be honest, also wouldn't want to be involved in production for South Park because I'm like, producing that week to week must be freaking exhausting. What a song to come on after what we talk about. South Park chickened out after the event, parodied him, and literally delayed the episode after it happened to parody Ice again, yeah. Yeah, that's also true. You got a point there, like, I mean, that's like another thing, like, I will happily admit when I'm wrong about shit. Like, sometimes I just talk out of my ass, whether people correct me, as long as they aren't being, like, condescending about it, or aggressive. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, you're right, I was wrong. Like, I was full of shit, I was talking out of my ass. Thank you for correcting me. Also, given that there's rules to, you know... Because, like, I know very well there's a lot of tools to, replace the textures in the game. Huh. If I continue playing this game, I might actually have to look into replacing some of the banners and billboards for inside jokes, and if I ever get any sponsors, also placing sponsors in parts of a game, like here, Edge. Like, another thing which I enjoy about Most Wanted is, obviously you can tell they kind of did go, or not kind of, they did go for a realistic, art direction. But it came out, like, just in this, like, time period where it's like, yes, it has aged at this point. Like, you can tell it's an older game. But it's like an art direction and, like, a scale of realism where I personally say, I'm playing this on a 1440p display, and it still looks good. You know, Montana for the Lewis and Clark Caverns for University in Bozeman, and very little else. I mean, also, I also don't know too much about Montana. Oh, you're the uni teacher? Graduated from Harvard. Nice. Also, if you don't mind me asking, Durkham, what are you studying?
I got a visual here, code 3. Hold on, minor collision. Suspect just hit us from behind.
Ah, economics. Nice. I assume like first or second semester? How are you enjoying it so far? His teacher is electrical engineer though. Okay, gotcha. Oh, interesting. I mean, sometimes the world is absolutely small. Sometimes the world is just small and works out like that.
Bravo 2-1. Check it. Can you provide a sit rep?
If you call a city Cambridge, you have to build a university there. It's a rule. I mean, VI, I'm gonna be honest, that was some good analytica about the name Cambridge. And that was a joke which people who are even 10 years younger than me probably will not understand and get. And most people probably forgot about the whole Cambridge Analytica bullshit.
Charlie 18. 1023 with a pursuit.
Come on, how did I not kill him? Get a room, cops. Get a room. Why are these cops also Pepega? Like, that is kind of crazy. You are saying the police AI is so good after you just saw two cop cars making out. You are such a kind and nice person, ironically. Okay, I'm gonna do the quick escape after Earl, after this pursuit, I think, because, like, there's no point. Jesus. If I had a nickel for every time someone interpreted a basic pun as a deep cut this stream, I would have 2 nickels. It isn't a lot, but weird it happened twice. I mean... Behind, you also know that I sometimes have a habit of, you know, over-analyzing shit, and sometimes also me going, oh, I see a connection there. Even if you didn't mean that, I see that connection. Okay, dear cop car. Oh, you didn't have lights anymore. Yeah, that's fair. Like, where the frick are you, bro? Okay, I don't have a chance. My car is too light, I think.
Bravo 2-1. Pulling up right now.
271, we have a 1073 off the road ahead. We have blocked us. Be advised.
Oh, that almost. Nice, thank you. Ah, okay, all you were referencing was that Cambridge, Massachusetts is where Harvard is located. Yes, it's a suburb of Boston, but that's beside. Ah, okay. I get you. Now it makes sense. Bye, Stan! Yo, good night. If you're indeed going to bed, then good night, wonderful dreams and all. Could I please get a roadblock? I just... Oh, it's... The condition 3 cop dies, but not the... Huh, interesting. Ah, okay, you're just practicing. I gotcha. Let me get a donut. God, I could kill for a donut right now. PNG cows? Wait. Never even saw the cows in that barn. Okay, roadblocks taken care of. Perfect.
Units on the pursuit call. Suspect was last seen heading
Shit.
southbound on State Street. I have a
If you're
code.
trying to avoid cops, a donut shop might be a
tax-free.
worse place to go. Especially because, like, that roadblock literally spawned, like, on the ass of a donut shop. I've never seen that happen before. I might as well start speedrunning this game. The more I say, oh, never seen that happen before. Yeah, it was, like, very realistic, you could say. Come on, die. In game.
Roger, go ahead.
Yeah, it's our guy. As soon as I hit the lights, he ran. I'm going. Just a sec.
Attention units on the code 3 chase. Suspect was last seen southbound on State Street.
Oh, I'm
Containment
recording,
is
so I can
immediate area,
probably,
everything west of his last known direction of travel.
I don't
Wait
have
up for
the
further
clip
info.
command, but I can make a marker. I think it was that button. I can probably go for that later, in my local recording, and make a clip out of that. Okay, let's do Rubber Band Earl. Yep, time for a shorts upload. I was surprised when I first uploaded a clip after like half a year. It instantly got like 1100 views on YouTube. Absolutely nothing on TikTok. Might as well just delete my TikTok account. Because like it's just not gonna happen. Holy full-field flashlight. Yep. Like, the thing is, the YouTube Shorts algorithm, also, it can randomly kill your video at like 500, 1,000, 2,000 views. But like, same for a clip that I edited for someone else. Like, one of the recent clips that I edited for them, it was like a Digimon Time Stranger clip. It was like 33,000. Just them firsting over the Digimon designs. And to be fair, at this point, over the course of this year, I got a bit of practice editing thanks to them. Like, I'm very grateful for them to, you know, allow me to edit their clips for free. And, like, not tell me, hey, stop doing that. Like, I'm also... Like, I believe they are feeling bad that they're not paying me for them, but I'm like... Honestly, I'm just having fun with this. It's like my way of contributing to the stream, because I'm like, I can't really justify throwing money at the monitor or other creators at this point, unfortunately. So if I can make like a funny edit and people like it, I'm like, okay, that'll also do it. I mean, even like my one GTA San Andreas clip, where like this one mission where the one guy on a boat wants to fight me honorably with swords, and I just go, nah, I'm gonna shoot you in the head. I think like 12k views or something, and I'm like, what am I doing right? Like, the YouTube Shorts algorithm is, as you say, absolutely crazy. And I think it's like, to be honest, at this point, I'm kind of considering merging my VOD channel with my main channel, but at the same time, I'm like, there's a very specific reason as to why I made the VOD channel. You know? Like, I wanted to make the main channel for, as I like to call it, A content and clips. Well, it's, in my opinion, been over a year since I've had A content. Oh, that is looking bad. It's also way easier to be consistent with shorts, and YouTube rewards consistency for channels not called Vsauce exactly. Like, that's the other thing. Like, last year, during the Dark Souls 2 and GTA 4 and GTA San Andreas era, I could literally post like one short every day, and I probably got like at least 2 to 3 clips on average out of a stream. So I probably have like a 90-day queue of clips going live. Also, what the fuck? Rubber band Earl, first try. Let's fucking go. I mean, yeah, spamming shorts is basically great and OP. You just, then once you managed to have grown with shorts, you gotta make sure that you don't pretend to be out of mana in a World of Warcraft Classic dungeon. That's the other thing, like probably free money glitch for monetized people, which certainly I'm not, but I mean, yeah. I'm fine with it so far. Next blacklist. I think we already got a turbo. Yeah, we do. I mean, it's like the same thing here on Twitch. Like, in theory, my money glitch is just spam ads for ad. But I'm also like, it's kind of dumb. Like, I'm already a bit uncomfortable about, you know, not spamming, but like running ads in general. But I'm also like, I'd rather do like 2 minutes of ads every 40 minutes. So people are getting to tune in without pre-rolls, because pre-roll ads are just the biggest discovery killer in my opinion, and also experience from what I also know from people and my own personal use case when it comes to YouTube. I mean Twitch. Also do some actual coding if your entire brand is indie dev. Yeah. VI, you're on the list now. Hope it was worth it, bud. Five. Okay, so 1, 2. Like, I think at this point, even a young dev has a greater volume of work for the time invested, and I mean... Okay, let's not get into the quality of his work. And the, you know, cohesion of all the elements he added to the game. But I think compared to what Heartbound has, from what I know at least, it's like, yeah, it's probably more feature complete. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna be losing a lead here. Oh, wait, it's also dealing with feature creep? Okay, that is kind of silly, to be honest. By the way, did you know that Pirate Software used to work at Blizzard? Like, he's like very humble, so like he's never gonna tell you, but did you know he worked at Blizzard at some point? God, I'm so gonna get like an angry DM him at some point, probably, if he ever hears about this. I don't give a shit. Come on. But I like, I don't know, it's overall just silly. And like, the thing is, for like content creators and all, I totally completely understand that like for some people, it is helpful and it's like a good marketing and growing strategy to have like a character and like a brand you build your presence around, you know? It's also like, you gotta know, like, there's a reason why, like, for example, I sincerely believe that the best, like, if you have to play a character on stream, on a YouTube, on anything, the best character you can play is yourself, but turned up to 11, you know? There's like a billion branching paths, I'm getting PTSD from that impact the game, as in they change the line of dialogue here and there, but don't really impact the main story. Welcome to Telltale Games and Life is Tumblr. And by the way, I'm never gonna play Life is Strange on stream ever again, partly because I think it's now kind of outside of my scope of content I do. Oops. And PS codes in giant if-else statements. Yeah, I'm getting flashbacks to the trenches of the whole Jan Death saga. I mean, honestly, same. Like, the only thing we could really do at this point with, especially Life is Tumblr 1, is the whole, how do I put it? Playthrough with the meme subtitle mod, and he doesn't even use proper variable names. Okay, to be fair, I'm not too knowledgeable on coding. I'm gonna take your word for it. Like, that's also a bit silly, not gonna lie. Also, I think it was during Kaze. So you can only tell what anything does by commenting. Which he probably also doesn't do, because, you know, I'm the only guy who works on this game, so why should I comment everything? Yeah, because maybe down the road you're gonna work together with Tiny Builds, so they can salvage your game before you kick them out like 3 months later, because your ego is getting... Why do I have such a specific example in my mind? I don't know. That's like kind of silly overall. Yeah, like regarding Life is Strange, like the only reason, I'm gonna be honest, even if I do that solo, even if I do like a solo stream of that, the only reason I would probably go back to Life is Strange for one playthrough is purely like, I don't know, if I had like 50 viewers, and I just go, hey guys, I'm gonna do one stream of the very first game I ever fully played through on stream. Because I think I don't even have like the bots, I think, anymore. Not that I really want it, because like my layout back then was freaking ass. Like, okay, my layout now is also like super minimal and all that, and like sometimes I am considering doing like a dedicated 16 by 9 with like a smaller gameplay view, but I'm also like, they can't be bothered to, you know, decorate the whole thing, you know? It means that instead of going if character name, it goes if one where one is the character, and I almost ran into the barrier. He does write tons of comments, but it's like, you shouldn't have to comment every single line of code, yeah. Especially because, like, you might correct me, but the comment, or the commenting probably also still winds up in the executable, right? Like the shipped executable. So you could have, like, I don't know, 20 megabytes of code, but like 30 megabytes worth of comments. But okay, with like 200 versus... okay, they don't get compiled. So they're only in this project. Okay, fair. Like in the source code. Because like that would have been freaking wasteful. For shipping and compilation. Also, like, granted, I probably would have commented a lot as well. That's purely because I'm, like, ADHD as fuck, and I probably should have even commented, or, like, properly documented my whole OBS and streaming setup. Just so if I ever have to reinstall Windows 11, I could easily set it back up again, you know? And know what to do, and know what's gonna be missing, what I need. It'll load the script files maybe, but if you're writing in Lua, for example, but text is also... yeah, that's fair. Like, in terms of total size, it's probably... problem is that it's a waste of time to write as many comments as code. That is also true. Especially if you can, like, avoid a lot of comments simply by, I assume, like, good coding practice to begin with. Circling back to your example, going... or using the variable name, character name, for example, I don't know, instead of using one as, like, the variable for the character named Helga, you just instead write Helga. You know? And if someone else looked at your code, they'd be lost. Yeah. Because, like, the thing is, even here in this game, the Z menu trainer that I use also has a memory editor. And, like, for example, in this game, instead of, like, the cars have, of course, their own ID, but they also, have a human-readable name. Like, not just car ID 1, but also, I don't know, Punto, you know? Like, for example, I did dive in the language files of this game to edit a few things, add myself a few jokes. For example, Samir, you broke the car when I totaled the car in drag races. And it's like, the variable names for these text boxes they have in the game are like HUD underscore what have you, you know? Like, it still takes a bit of trial and error, but it's like, okay, you pretty much have a good clue if you know the UI and the game as to, like, what, you're working with, what you're editing. Also, like, we're only 4 hours in, and we're almost past Jules. That's actually... I sincerely feel like we're getting through the game much faster. Granted, we also saved, like, 2 minutes or so by not having to repeat the second Earl race. And I think, like, in general, we didn't have to repeat any races so far. The only time we lost really to game is like in pursuits. I'm impressed, like we're coming along pretty quick so far. That's a good thing. Hunger doesn't have a curfew. Nice. Okay, we can cut through there. We don't need to anyway. It would literally be worse. Oh. And yeah, like, the other thing is, for me... Like, I will also openly admit, I don't really label anything when I'm editing, you know? But like, I will also openly say that, hey, if I was working on a video project, together with someone, I would probably put some more effort into making it understandable intuitively by another person. Because, like, for example, right now with video tracks and all, I'm just like, video layer 1, video layer 2, video layer 3. No, I would, for example, my video project for shorts, I would then probably name Blurred, Gameplay, Facecam, you know? And then probably also tell people, hey, this is how you quickly apply this shit. It's like, I'm not an incredible coder by any means, and I do write some spaghetti for my job, but at least the scripts are all separate, so changing things around doesn't have, I assume, much downstream impact, if any. Yeah. Okay, we got Jules, that means we got... Ooh, shit, yeah. That's gonna be awkward. Oh yeah, we got now like kind. Yeah, with all the turbo upgrades, it's now doing the. Okay, we are now unlocking condition 4. I'm not sure. Whether or not we have like I mean, I do have the confidence now to deal with spikies. Wouldn't be surprised if he taking multiple month-long breaks from development. That would also make sense, to be honest. Damn, that guy just... Okay, that was good. Like, how many cars do we need to tag? 18, okay. Last 6 minutes, 18 Rams. That guy died himself. Nice. Yo! That was a nice hook. Okay, at least we got a tag from that, so that is good. I'll say... Depending on... Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to take a little break after I'm done with pursuit. Okay, we got the infractions now. I would say we're gonna attempt to get the tags. I'm gonna try to avoid getting the, to condition 4, because in my opinion, it's not worth the risk right now. Even though it's gonna make getting more bounty much easier. Like, I think then you get like 10,000. Either 5 or 10,000. Every, like, 10 seconds, which is a decent amount. Better than, you know, thousands. But still. Yeah, we're gonna need to get this out of the way. Oh, they actually have a separate driver model for cop cars. I just realized. Well done! They actually had time and budget to do that. Like, generic racers are just like this guy. But you can't see right now because... well, my front window is broken. And he just yeeted himself, or, well, got ran off into a truck. Okay, can you please give me... Okay, at least we hit him. At least we hit him. That's good. We need 3 more hits. And then escape, ideally, right after the 6-minute mark. So we don't unlock condition 4 right away. We might actually unlock condition 4 before we... So that way, during Kaze, we would have an easier time unlocking it. It's like we have to rebuild all the heat. Oh, that is dumb. That was silly by me. Absolutely silly behavior. Yep. Thank you, cop. That's the right way. Okay, perfect. Now we're heading back to the baseball stadium, I would say, and try and take out, or not the baseball, to the donut store. and try to get hooked as much cops as possible. Oh, that was good. Okay, very good, very good. But car is like not heavy enough in the front, I would say. Like it doesn't have enough weight. Nice.
Cover units be advised. Vehicle was last
Oh, very
reported
good.
heading
We got it.
eastbound past Heritage Heights.
Excellent.
Quadrant has
I'm
been
so happy
authorized.
about this.
Additional units will be provided in detail to the perimeter. Stay tuned for updates.
Don't stop me now. Okay, so we're gonna need one more milestone, it appears. I'm gonna get that one real quick, and then I'm gonna get up, take a little break, have a little walk, use the bathroom. I really need to use the bathroom, to be honest. And then we're gonna do Jules and Kais and Kaze. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it a lot. Same goes for you guys. Get up, have a stretch, have a little walk, and I'll see you guys on the flip side of a break. Thank you so much for being here. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm not sure if Jules had any copyright music, so I'm gonna have a button ready. Oh, I think it's fine. Also, like, she's kind of scary. Because, like, the thing is, with her, she's got a lot of top speed. I mean, duh, it's a Mustang, so it's gonna be a fun car. Because, like, I think I've never driven the Mustang in this game. Maybe shortly, just to try it out. And I've also got a rough idea of how I'm gonna make it look. Basically, if you know the Knight Rider 2008 reboot, within reason I'm gonna try to make it look like that. Like Mustang, Wang, maybe a body kit. But I think even like attack mode kit didn't really have that much in terms of bodywork extra. Yeah, losing here some time, that's problematic. I mean, the big problem also for me personally in Most Wanted is the AI drivers can in theory just hypergrip. That is a big problem. I'm also going to take the long way around because I don't feel confident. Plus, it gives me a better entry to that sequence. I think like how long did the Nexus take me? Like 11 hours? I would not be surprised if we can clock in like 10:30, maybe 10, maybe 9:40. It of course also depends on how much time I also take in terms of breaks, because like I remember the one time I basically went like I think 3 hours or so, or like 2 hours without a break, and yeah, now I go like an hour and 20 minutes. Race 1 perfected. Let's not die. Oh, first try. Thank you. I'm so glad about this. I'll be perfectly honest. Because like the thing is, drag races, I've said it before, always very scary to me. Got a get out of jail free card. I think we already got a transmission. So that is a W. I don't think. New tires. That is perfect. Do we get anything else? Because, like, that is Ronnie. Okay, gotcha. I think the engine is also... Oh, that... We get the engine after Cars A. Okay. Like, now is a grip upgrade, but, like, in a moment... 7 races, so... 1, 2, 3... 4, 5... 6... We're gonna get the drag race done first. Oh yeah, we are having some good competition now. Take the outside, take the outside. Thank you. Not sure if that was smart, but at least saved some time. Thing is also, I know that, like, for example, if I want to go super fast, I would have to get good at all the drag races, but as far as I'm personally concerned, I don't like doing the drag races, so I'm just not gonna bother. Oh, thank you. I was scared. Like, I could have easily lost that. That is a maximum heat. Let's do this one next. And there's gonna be a few cars where I'm gonna say, yep, I'm not exactly looking forward to driving them. But I mean, I'll be honest, who cares? Like, I just want to get the challenge actually completed. Like, that's why it's a challenge. Because, in theory, it's like, it's easy clap, you know? Like, it's easy. But the thing is, for me, I just want to do it. Also, given that during this chapter, that we're going to get a reset on the cop heat, I am happy to entertain anyone's idea in terms of, if you want a different car color. I would be completely down. It's like, it's not gonna cost me time this time around, because, like, I'm gonna lose the heat from the cops anyway. will note though that I'm only gonna do like car color. I'm not gonna do like any split color stuff, like no vinyls and everything. Like literally just painting the car different color. One. Dude, that Corvette really doesn't wanna drop back, huh? Well, now it does. Yep. That Corvette. I'm also gonna be looking forward to finding out how that Corvette is gonna handle with like +5 aero and +5 steering. Because the thing is, like, so far, I don't think I had a single car which gave me like a big hard time, even in like season 1 of Most Wanted, in regards to you know, who's gonna spin out a lot. And I'm gonna be honest, a Lambo is also gonna be a car I'm looking forward to. Like both the Gallardo and Murcielago. That one there being the latter. Damn, that Lambo is actually gonna make me work for the win. I can see it already. Famous last words before he died. Okay, that is not the Lambo, that is another car. Didn't. Brazilian flag, Brazil mentioned. Please come to Brazil. Right, now I want to play Fallout 76. A reference which will be understood by exactly one person in my community. Take a shot. Here we go. Okay. Let's push on here. Oh yeah, that's a... Like, another thing which I appreciate about Most Wanted is the track variety. Obviously, you can easily do that with a big open world. However, some open world racing games are still going to be like, oh, it's going to be a top speed fest, or it's going to be only technical circuits, and here it's like, no, a mix of both. And the thing is, like, for example, for me personally, my favorite track, which basically does almost an entire lap around this highway here that I'm driving onto now. I guess technically it's a high-speed circuit, but there's still some technicality to it, you know? Rip Wingnut. It's No Nut November anyway, so... More like Wing Not. Got him. I am an idiot. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Also got like a healthy gap to the guy in second, so I am fine with this. Yeah. Things like, how long are we now? 4.5 hours? That's fine by me. Almost 7 p.m. Also, like, kind of sorry that I started late today. I slept in super late, even though I set my alarm for like 10 a.m. So I should have like plenty of time to have some breakfast and get ready and all that. It was a hot mess, I'm gonna be honest. Of course it's a Mustang! Idiot. Literally threw the race. It's like, I feel like you could have easily overtaken me if you wanted to. Like, easily. Anyway, we are now reset back to condition 1. So, if anybody wants... I know I removed the redeem, but if anybody wants to choose a car color, now's the best time to make your call. Wrap it around, boy. Thank you. Isn't that kind of interesting how this car still need to wrestle it a bit. Germain is completely okay, also because it's not a circuit, a checkpoint. I'm fine with taking this line. Oh boy. I kinda expected the game to send me into the Shadow Realm, to be honest. I saw myself entering that building, which I believe is a car shop. Or that, or... It doesn't really matter. Sorry. I'm just gonna send it into here. NK. Okay. I think we're pretty much on pace to get to the same point. Maybe like 10 minutes earlier. But this time around I'm also gonna beat Kaze today and then probably start a few of the next Blacklist member. And I'm pretty much gonna do it that like on days where I only have like the back half of a game left to do. I'm gonna start stream and just like on Friday, I think it was, wrap shortly after I completed the final chase. And it knows, I would say I'm also gonna make it like an option if I don't have a lot to do on some days, like extra much free time. But I'm also gonna go and maybe like a Saturday or Sunday. I'm gonna go like 10, 11 hours basically for like one full run with one car. Not gonna make any promises for this weekend. However, I do see myself currently on the table for at least attempting to go the whole week, but I don't want to promise anything. Thing is, with how the schedule works out, like my plan works out today, I started the Punto today. Probably gonna start the Cobalt on Wednesday. And I would start the Golf on Friday. Maybe I'm also gonna go just 12 hours on Friday. I'm gonna decide whim, to be honest. I'm gonna decide as I go. Am I? No, I'm not one short. Counting is hard, boys. Let me tell you. That's like another thing, like... Most people will tell you, hey, just... If you want to learn how to count, play Final Fantasy VII and speedrun it. Learn how to speedrun, Pokemon. I'm like... Learn how to count and keep track of a number you counted up to by playing Most Wanted. Also, wait a minute, do we get a quick escape here during the Cars A? Because that would be extra exciting.
Yeah, confirmed it's a vehicle code 3 chase. He's not stopping. Dispatch 1085. Code 6 not complying. I need a hand with him. Lost. Minimum time delay.
Excellent. Well, now we're turning left, right, because, like, it would be way too much time if we went right. I wouldn't... No chance it's gonna be, like, I don't know... 20%? Yeah, that makes much more sense. I would have wished he got wrecked out, but if another cop spawns anyway, then what's the point? Yeah, it's conditional 1 cops. I can easily outrun them. Nice. Okay, let me check something real quick. So, safe and sound. Okay, we need to rack up 75k. Gonna cost 50k in damage. That's easy. 8 roadblocks, which... Once we unlock, well, once we get to condition 3, gonna be easier. Even easier on condition 4 and 5. But, yeah, much better. Okay, I'm gonna try not to touch him, because that's only gonna wreck him out. I was fearful he was gonna die. I'm gonna be honest. The thing is, he's so damaged that if he took on a full-on collision, Even with like a lightweight traffic car.
Dispatch, more units to the backup request. We're gonna need everything we have. Here he goes, I'm on him.
Come on, follow me for a bit. Until our condition 2 spawns.
Working on your request. Maybe visual.
God damn it.
I lost my code 6. He's in the area, so let's stay alert.
Cover unit heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised, this party was last seen southbound through the campus.
Oh, nice.
Supervisor.
Dispatch, I've got that code 6 party located. Reinitiating pursuit.
Exactly what the Kaiser ordered.
Side of the vehicle. Stand by. Well advised. Tackle out. We got him. We got him. There he is. I see him. Slowing down here. Let's box him in. Stand by.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. Given how even the condition 2 can bully me around a little, I am slightly concerned for
Gateway.
the Lotus Elise, because like it's, I think, the lightest car in the entire game. I'm already struggling with this car to handle even a light SUV.
Units right now.
That's gonna be problematic. Okay, here we go. Push, 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 push. Don't mind you guys staying on my tail for a while, but I would also like a roadblock that's gonna make things much, much easier. The thing is, like, I have no idea right now how I am standing right now in terms of bounty. But how I'm also gonna stack up. That's right.
1033, I'm on my own. I need some more cover.
I guess I could make, for a good, like, late 90s to early 2000s NASCAR driver. I know how to hook a car. I know how to wreck without getting wrecked. Mostly.
I need more units on this call.
You call that driving off the roadway. Interesting interpretation game.
I've got ground units clearing up and en route.
Code 6 may have gotten away. Stand by. I have a visual. Still
Oh, not good, not good. Not good at all.
this guy's gotta stop. I'm gonna try to ease him over deploying 1059.
I was gonna say, like, if one of you guys could wreck out, that would be beautiful. How did he not wreck? That is crazy.
Let's get clear. I'm gonna bump this guy. Advise we reconsider. I can't get around this guy.
Even that guy survived, and I was... Bro. Like, the cops are just flat out lemmings at this point. I am so glad I survived that two-stack.
To us, we got a 1073 blocked off here.
Were those heavy SUVs, I would have had a problem.
Lost a visual here. Hold on.
Okay, dear cop, thank you.
Okay, I lost him. Hey, he's right in front of me. I'm back on top of him. Disregard my loss. I'm on my own.
Oh, nice. Nice.
2 minutes away.
I had to take a while for mine. Like, wait a while.
Your vehicle is located. We got him here.
And again, it's also a bit of genetics, so some people get lucky.
Bravo 4-2. Behind you, I'm on your 6. He's through the block. There he is. I got him.
I think like parts, like the chin area of my beard started growing around like early 20s. But, like even my mustache right now only started filling in more when I was like 28 or so, and even now it's like not ideal in my opinion.
Units on the pursuit call. Suspect was last.
Vehicle just hit my cruiser. I'm in pursuit.
10-4, go ahead.
Okay, dear cop, would you please agree to...
Back on him. He's still running.
Thank you.
I've lost all my cover. Is anyone else available?
Yeah, screen showing.
All pursuit units. Keep pushing it to us. We got a 1073 block clear. This driver's got...
Okay, 66,
The suspect just flew past me on code 3.
I just hope we don't have to hit condition 4.
Losing visual. He's pulling away.
I'm not pulling away, idiot. No, I didn't get caught. So far, I haven't even lost a single race, I think. Like, even the Baron and, Jules mandatory drag races were easy. Like, Baron, just like, a week ago, on Wednesday, Baron crashed.
Units are 60 seconds away.
And Jules looked scary in the beginning, but once I was ahead, I pulled a Max Verstappen and just sawed it off into the distance. When am I gonna stream again? Tomorrow. I'm gonna try, especially this week,
Remaining units.
to be live Monday through Friday.
Highway 99. Containment will be set up ahead of his last known direction of travel. This call is still code 6. Handle on TAC 3.
Monday through Friday. And I'm gonna aim to go live between 2 and 3 p.m. Central European Time.
Collection up just south of that area. Let's get you...
Okay, so... Good.
Dispatch, Bravo 3-5.
Yeah, I think like this week,
Baby wanted. Stand by.
by Friday, we're probably gonna start the golf, and if I do also stream on Saturday and Sunday, if car number 5 is an Audi, then yeah, we're also gonna do Audi. Because I low-key hate when I was like pretty damn far away.
1039 as soon as I call the distance.
I'm not, no.
Dispatch, hurry when you can over here. We need all the help you can get.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, here we go.
District members be advised. We have a code 6 suspect to evade police. Driver has aggressively engaged members
Holy-
of custody.
What just happened there? Okay, we got a chopper on the tail now. So that pursuit is gonna take a while longer. That is fine. feel like the game would have crashed on Xbox just there. But the thing is, this game very much likes to crash if it tries to generate and spawn a roadblock in that exact location. Oh nice, we got a spike strip challenge, so... Also, like, in terms of Xbox, I'm talking Xbox 360, just to make sure. Okay, in Turkey? Okay, that's interesting. That's good to know. I think, like, same story was for the United States, but, like... how was it in Germany? Good question. I think, like, these days, PlayStation dominates, but, like, back then, it was, like, also in my friend circle, a healthy mix between both Xbox and PS3.
Attention all units, attention all units. We have a code 6 party failing to stop for police. Supervisor requesting units on non-priority calls. Switch over to TAC 2 and monitor the chase.
Please don't make me lose that, thank you. You bought a PS4 for Uncharted. Nice. I remember I, also in 2016, bought my Xbox One. The first one that I had, for Dark Souls 3. Because I was like, oh yeah, Dark Souls 3 is coming up, and I low-key wanna play that. It's kinda ironic that I wound up never beating it back then, and the first time I beat Dark Souls 3 was literally last year. Oh, trust me. 1, you're only as old as you feel. And 2, you're not old yet. You're not old yet. Trust me. Okay, we lost a bit of time because of the whole situation of having to do a second pursuit, but that's okay. That's okay. I want to see if something else happens again today. That's weird. It's like, now we're 2 for 2. Oh, jeez. Okay, for a change, Kaze doesn't do anything weird. Let's hope I don't almost throw the race because of a massive truck. Yep, like that Mercedes in the game. Oh god, thank you for reminding me that I have to drive that Mercedes. I very much would have enjoyed going like at least 2 or 3 more weeks without thinking about that car. That's when I'm driving against Kaze. I would say in the game, in Most Wanted, my favorite car, either the Supra or the Lamborghini Gallardo. Both were like my favorites. One for being a tuner, legend, and the Lambo purely because I like just the shape of the Lamborghini Gallardo. In real life, like in general, outside of a game, it's a bit of a tough call. Like there's so many cars that I'm like, it's hard to choose. But the thing is also, I believe if like if gasoline wasn't a problem, I've never had a car. If gasoline was not a factor, my first car, if money also wasn't an issue, I would probably go for a VW Corrado. Purely, again, because I like the shape of it. Like a 1990s VW Corrado. Oh lord. I was gonna say, I refuse to lose to Kaze. I just want to say that much. Not because of her, but it's more so like, imagine losing to the worst car in the game. That's like playing Elden Ring and getting defeated and getting killed by Soldier of Godric. Like, chat, if you are playing Elden Ring and Soldier of Godric kills you, please refund the game. I'm not trying to be mean, but like... I have never played Elden Ring or like any Souls with keyboard. I know one person who does. And it's like, I respect them a lot for doing so. Because I couldn't. Okay, no dumpster, but thank you very much. The word I was looking for in English was please. Oh, interesting. This time the shader loaded correctly and rendered everything correctly. Okay. Turn it around. Thank you. Kaze defeated. You have a name like a boss in a sci-fi video game. I would probably assume more like a fantasy video game, but I'll take that as well. Never get out of jail free card. Sit down, let's go. Got no use for tires, but... Okay. I'm gonna get the engine upgrade. Because I think... Yeah, the engine is the only upgrade we get. You mean like the Blacklist Racers? Good question. I wouldn't know either. Yeah, the boss pictures also. Like, the thing is, the bosses in general, like the stuff they rendered, well, not rendered, they hired like real life actors and probably some models for. I'm like, I'm just so glad that they had like a shoestring budget for it, probably. And I mean, also not enough time, because like this way, they couldn't, you know, overproduce it. Like, a big problem for me these days in video games, is that like a lot of video games feel overproduced. They feel overdone. And like, obviously, everyone's trying to get their shit in, and especially like, that way I'm like, okay. From like a creative standpoint, and also corporate, and like the CEOs also trying to get their stuff in, I'm like, okay, I can see how there's a lot of cooks in the kitchen, you know? Like, that is exactly why, like, so many modern games suffer, in my opinion. Like, they try to do too much, they try to make it too optimal. Frankly, they try to make games which are directly engineered in an attempt to keep your attention for a long, long time. The thing is, for example, this game here, it was probably designed in a way to make you enjoy the playthrough, and just barely enough features to consider doing another playthrough, and maybe another. But like, the replayability was more so a happy accident, I would say, personally. And I absolutely love Cyberpunk. It's like similar there, like, you have different starts to the game, which adds a chunk to the replayability. You can take so many different paths in the game, also with how you build your character. Like, you can play that game also time and time again, and it's always gonna be fun. And like, obviously, CD Projekt Red has a bit of a reputation for being a, let's call it, difficult environment to work in. They cooked a lot of, you know, fresh game dev graduates. But overall, I would say, like, when you look at Witcher 3, when you look at Cyberpunk, especially once they redeemed Cyberpunk, you're like, yeah, the main thing they want to do is just good fucking games. Monetization used to be buy the game and that's it. You make a better game, you probably make more money. Now companies have learned that you can make vastly more money with microtransactions. Thank you, Oblivion, with the horse armor. So the optimal game in their view is the one with more addictive traits than gameplay. Yeah. The thing is, like, I will be honest, like, I enjoyed Elden Ring, like, outright Elden Ring much more than Elden Ring Night Rain. Exactly because I don't want like this roguelike, somewhat pseudo addictive gameplay loop. Especially because like the gameplay loop takes a bit too long for me personally. Oh yeah, Call of Duty went off a deep end in the past few years, but I think we can definitely blame Activision themselves, like Activision Blizzard, but also obviously they jumped on the hype train that Fortnite created. Designing monetization systems is where everybody know, and now for tons of games, sadly, yeah. Like, also, that is where I frickin' appreciate FromSoft, because even in this day and age, we're just gonna pump out a good game. We're probably gonna add a, release an expansion of a game. Take it or leave it. Maybe still do well. Even if Bandai Namco is probably like, hey, how do you feel about adding a few more monetization features? You're not remotely surprised that Call of Duty used AI. They already put out annual games, and doing that gets harder and harder with the sheer size of each game. In the menu, it was like, wait, oh my god. That's like another thing, like, I'm so hopeful. Like, shit like ChatGPT eventually goes under. But sadly, I'm also a realist, and I know that, unless the financial side of it completely goes belly up, it's just gonna get worked on more and more until at some point it might still not be economically feasible, but it's, yeah. I think like the other reason why Microsoft for a while bought like a ton of studios was just because, like, I don't know, every major tech company and game publisher was trying to collect like all the Infinity Stones. You know? Like every big publisher was trying to collect all the Infinity Stones, and it's just like, okay, what's the way to do it? Yeah. Buy a publisher that's smaller than us. Like many studios. What do you mean our numbers are looking worse now? Yeah, I guess we have... Oh, I was making an Avengers reference. I know the studio is called Infinity Ward. It's like... Okay, I was just gonna make sure. I was like, why am I explaining the joke to you when I know you probably were getting it? Like, out of all people, you would be the one to get my references. Or you would just straight up say, dude, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. How the fuck was I behind? The joke is you pretend not to understand. Oh, I'm the same. Like, sometimes literally my joke is also, I'm just gonna pretend to be dumb. Like, one of my most overused jokes is somebody says, like, I need, I don't know, I need 9 items, and I'm like, what do you mean you need no items? Oh, 9, the number, not the German word for no. Oh, my bad. Durkan, I'm just gonna say that you're not. Like, I highly doubt that you are. Especially if you're in uni for economics. How many races do I need? 7, right? Yep, 7. What was the taunt text for 9 again in Age of Empires 2? I forgot it. Like, I know 11 is laughing, but... Ah. I just got the dumbest idea for a post, and I can't make that post for roughly 9.5 months. Bro, this car is a rocket now. Like, this car now is a rocket ship, I would say. I sincerely hope the Cobalt's ass is also gonna be decent. Yeah, also it sounds cool. Bro, imagine once we get to Blacklist number 3 and have the ultimate engine. I wonder how it's gonna look, sound then. But we are gonna find that out tomorrow. I'm just gonna do the, remaining Blacklist, checkpoint races, I would say. So tomorrow, we're gonna start with a pursuit. Or you know what? I'm gonna do 2 checkpoint races today, like a second one, and then the one with maximum cop probability. That's what we're gonna start with tomorrow, between 2 and 3 p.m. Central European time. Oh, okay. Where's the next checkpoint? Because I'm not sure myself right now. It can't be too far away. Yeah, 93%, so we're good to go. Can I finish Punto tonight? No. I'm gonna continue that tomorrow. Because like the thing is also, it's gonna be roughly per car 10 hours to play. Yeah, after this checkpoint race, I'm probably gonna wrap up for tonight. I'm then just gonna find someone to raid into tonight, and then I'm also gonna make some dinner, probably some potato soup. I really need to eat, bro. I haven't had a lot today. Yeah, Expedition 33 is so gonna win Game of the Year. I haven't played it yet, but like I saw a lot of streams of Expedition 33, and like what I know, banger. Like the thing is, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is also like a good game, but like it doesn't, to be honest, like didn't have like the same massive impact. Like people from many different genres of games they stream usually came into Expedition 33 because it was like, oh, this is good. Like, this is extremely good. Also, please tell me, okay, yeah. I was briefly worried we didn't have a checkpoint here. Oh, I didn't get it. I'm stupid. I thought it was the right turn. Yeah, the thing is, like completely honest, I didn't even play like too many games that released this year. If I'm honest, like I played a bit of Ball X Pit, I played a round or two of Mega Bonk, which, bro, this is so good. Like outside of that, I didn't really play anything, I think. Outside of Night Rain that came out this year. It's, now that I think about it, crazy. Okay, do I have like any friends who are currently on? No? So I would say thanks guys for having been around. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, as I said, as I promised. Probably around like 2 or 3 p.m. And with that being said, guys, have a wonderful rest of your day.